We'll be checking out No One Lives Forever on the PS2. Um, yeah, so it's gonna be awesome cover. I like the cover. It's definitely different from like the original PC covers. It was a lot more brighter, colorful, orange and yellow. This is very dark, and very espionage is what it makes me think of. We got the back here because it's nighttime. My light's really going to be reflecting here. But yeah, it looks awesome. Now this one here doesn't mention about a mouse and keyboard function. Um, they could still possibly use it. It just may not say, but I don't know. I never had a mouse keyboard for the PS2. It's got two USB ports, so yeah, I'd say I could just simply hook up to USB mouse keyboard. It ought to go. I was thinking like I needed to use the old what it was. I think it was called a PS2. That old input that looked like an S cable. So on the PS2, the exclusive stuff. We got exclusive levels. You get the young Kate in 4 new levels designed for the PlayStation 2, plus 15 other missions across more than 60 levels. And that's all that's new. I think it's also got a graphical update, maybe slightly, compared to like Half-Life. Half-Life is definitely kind of night and day. And then going on the inside, I don't have the manual. I do have the disc. Yeah, looks really cool. I like this this dark, very black and blue cover. And this here we are silver disc here. Alrighty. I don't know why stereo sound would be like off by default at this kind of point in gaming. Yeah, we'll see about how auto targeting works. I don't forgot how good it was on here. All right. Alert power. Okay, so easy. You will take less damage when hit, and the AI will be far less accurate. You'll take slightly more damage when hit, and the AI are more accurate. AI will have advantage accuracy or no average accuracy, and will take damage easily, or you will take damage easily. Okay, and then the AI will be very accurate, and you will take a lot more damage. Okay, I'll just stick with normal right now.
A crisis has arisen. Unity's undercover operatives are being killed off by an unknown assailant. It seems likely that there's a traitor within the agency. Report to the war room for a full briefing on the situation and a tactical overview of your upcoming mission. Do not be late. Following the briefing, stop by the training facility to hone your skills.
Alrighty. Alright, now we're going to start to actually play here.
Hello. Bruno, how's France? Did you collect any new bullet holes? I know how you love to be shot at. I'm teasing. I'm glad you're not damaged. Did you at least encounter an exotic temptress or two? Really? What was her name? What do you mean you don't remember? That's horrible. Of course, I'm famished. Are you buying? Then it's a date. Let's say Maximilian's in half an hour. Ciao. I'm not very happy, you know. It's not like I thought it would be.
I never promised it would be as exhilarating as your former trade, only that it would keep you out of jail and make it easier to sleep at night.
More wine?
You're the first female operative Unity has ever employed. The committee is old-fashioned. They need time to get used to the idea of a woman in this line of work.
I know all that. But at this rate, I'll be a bloody grandmother before they give me a real assignment.
You can always go back to burglary and pickpocketing if you can't live without excitement.
Damn it, that's not what I'm saying. I just want to be challenged. I'm sick of wiretaps. I'm sick of eavesdropping on boring strangers who may or may not pose some trivial threat to international security because they forgot to declare a ham sandwich at Heathrow. I don't have the patience for it. It's not what I'm good at.
It's never fun paying one's dues, but we all have to endure a bit of frustration and tedium now and then. Builds character.
I think I've paid my bloody dues.
Is that what you think? God knows I loathe sermons, but I'll tell you right now that you'll never stop paying your dues. Not ever. I'm sorry you're not happy, but you might as well get used to it. Nobody owes you a damn thing.
You make it sound like I'm some spoiled child. I'm not asking to be coddled. I just want a chance to prove myself.
You're right. I know it's been hard for you, but I'm confident you'll get your chance. All the petty politics in the world won't hold you back.
They've done an outstanding job so far, haven't they?
You see? What did I tell you?
Probably just one of the committee members needing a babysitter on short notice.
Ye of little faith, I'll see you there.
Why don't we go together?
I've an errand to attend to first. You go on ahead.
Okay, I don't like how how some lines are more lower quality than others. It's kind of strange. Okay. Wow, that clock up there is actually running.
Good afternoon, Miss Archer. They're expecting you in the briefing room.
It's got a, the second, it's moving. I wonder if that goes by, the time on my PS2. I don't even know what it's set to. It didn't stay up to date.
Agent Archer, how thoughtful of you to join us. I hope we aren't inconveniencing you too awfully with matters of international security.
Not at all, Mr. Smith, but it's charming of you to mention it.
It is not my ambition to be charming.
Well, that's fortunate.
I would advise you to watch your tongue.
Well, if it isn't the inimitable Agent Lowry.
Sorry I'm late, Smithy. You're looking dapper today.
Spare me the disingenuous flattery, old boy. It doesn't suit you.
I was being sincere. It was the one polite thing I could think to say.
You're still upset with me, aren't you? I assure you I have nothing against you personally. You've served us well for many years, but perhaps too many. I firmly believe it is in Unity's best interest that you retire from field operations, and I will continue to campaign to that end until you accept an administrative position.
I'm not upset with you, Smithy. I just don't like you. I do understand your concern, but just because you're too old for the field doesn't mean that I am. Until I'm declared unfit for duty, I will continue to prove it.
I retired voluntarily.
Of course you did.
Perhaps we should dispense with the pleasantries and get down to brass tacks.
Fine.
Lights, please. We lost another agent this afternoon, bringing the total to 7 operatives in 10 days. It is our firm belief that someone is systematically eliminating our undercover agents, which leads us to believe that the clandestine operations section has been compromised. It seems we have a traitor in our midst.
Do you suspect anyone?
We suspect everyone.
7 operatives? That's over half the active list. Why weren't we informed sooner?
You're being informed now. This situation has unfolded rather abruptly.
The assassin left a lily, a regal finale to be precise, on or near the corpse of each victim. Mean anything to either of you?
Volkov. Who?
Dmitri Volkov. The regal finale is his calling card.
The name's familiar. What do we know about him?
He's a right bastard.
Anything more specific?
Just what's in his file? Born in Kamchatka in 1921. Distinguished himself as an academic prodigy and master chess player by the age of 8, by which time he'd also earned notoriety for refining various torture techniques on neighbors' pets. It seems he joined the NKVD in 37 and served as some sort of disciplinarian in a gulag near Kiev. His whereabouts during the war are unknown except for a brief mention in 43, when he was spotted by an OSS officer at Leningrad interrogating prisoners of war who would later disappear without a trace.
Ah, yes, I remember this fellow. We've had dealings with him before.
Sometime after the war, he emerged again, this time in the employ of Smersh. He's personally credited with well over 1,000 executions, spies and Soviet dissidents for the most part. In 61, a failed assassination attempt left him without an eye. He was shot in the face at close range by one of our finest agents.
You flatter me, but I shouldn't have missed.
He escaped by throwing himself off a 70-foot cliff into an icy river. It was presumed that he survived, as no body was ever recovered. In fact, rumor has it, he's currently working for an organization calling itself HARM as Director of Executive Action. I don't have to tell you what that means.
What do we know about harm?
Unfortunately, there's very little about them in our files.
Well, despite the obvious risks, we still have a job to do. In this case, a very important one.
Wet work.
Precisely. And after this recent catastrophe, the 2 of you are our only available assets.
To be perfectly frank, Agent Archer, you're only getting this assignment because we've no other choice. Matters of such delicacy aren't really the sort of thing we would usually entrust to a woman. Emotional inconstancy and assassination do not make especially good bedfellows, if you take my meaning.
Huh.
I'll try to surpass your expectations.
Considering that I expect you to fail miserably, you shouldn't have to try very hard.
Enough of this. Time is of the essence. Stop by the toy shop before you go. They've some new gizmos you might find useful. Don't dally too long, though. Your flight leaves at 6 p.m.
Where are we going?
Morocco. Agent Archer, what does HARM stand for?
I haven't figured that out yet.
See if you can't find out. And be careful, both of you.
Okay. Alright, so the training facility. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and do some little bit of training and kind of get the hang of the game. Okay. we going? Training facility. Okay, here we go. I don't think there's quite as many loading scenes or screens, I guess you say, compared to like Half-Life, where it's like Half-Life's supposed to be this kind of one long seamless you know, I guess you see a level or world, or here it's gonna be broke up. Okay.
We strongly advise that you go through the training course before embarking on your first mission. There are many nuances and features you may overlook otherwise. If you prefer to skip training, just head to the exit.
Okay, that's advanced. Alright, so we'll go this way. Basic field tactics, okay.
Welcome to Basic Field Tactics. This course comprises several areas, each with its own lesson. You must complete each lesson in order to proceed. Now step up to the active station designated by the flashing light. Your crosshair will change to indicate an item that can be activated. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Okay.
Bystanders will often speak to you if you activate them. Sometimes they will share useful information. Sometimes they just want to chat. Be sure to conceal any obvious weapon or they'll be too distressed to talk. Try activating Leon.
Well done.
Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Can you close doors? You can.
If you want to skip a cutscene, simply press the X button. Congratulations! You've completed the Basic Field Tactics course. You should now continue to the Advanced Field Tactics area, where you will receive specific instruction for your upcoming mission. Note that new simulations will be prepared for you before each mission.
Let me see. Start button to resume. Okay. Here we go. So I'm gonna bump it up just a bit. And we're gonna. Yeah, okay. Gadget lab, okay.
So, do you think the CT-180 will get a decent field rating?
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Have you seen the commission form for that thing? They want everything that the TR-60 and TR-61 can do, all in one device. But, hand me that atomic retroscopic analyzer thingy, will ya? But they don't understand that Clancy's team was killing themselves just to get the TR-60 up to spec. And that was back when they had twice as many designers with 4 times the development time. Not only that, but the TR-60 was designed as an infiltration device, and the CT-180 is meant for emergency extractions.
So have you heard what Carrington's team is working on?
Yeah, an ultra-quiet vacuum cleaner.
If that thing's really supposed to be some big secret, why the hell do they keep talking about it in the Unity newsletter?
Well, what's this side? Exit field range. Yes, tactics.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Keep an eye out for ammunition boxes. Each can contain various ammunition types. Once the box is empty, it will disappear. such as that sustained from falling or running out of oxygen. Alright, now open the door to the next area. While on a mission, always keep an eye out for miscellaneous intelligence items that might be of benefit to us. Here are some of the items you should look for. The more you recover, the better your mission rating will be. Pick up these intelligence items to proceed.
Wish you can just walk over it and pick it up.
Right, now open the door to the next area.
Well,
You may occasionally be called upon to arm or disarm explosive devices. Simply activate the device to enable or disable it as necessary.
oh,
Disarm these mock explosives in order to proceed. Alright, now open the door to the next area. It's often advisable to move as quietly as possible to avoid detection. The faster you move, the louder your footsteps will be. It is therefore advisable to walk or move in a crouch when you're trying to be discreet.
alright, so far we've got X is to use, L1 is jumping, L2 is crouching, so that's like Half-Life so far, control-wise.
I heard you.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Okay.
I heard you.
Okay, I can't move fast.
Line to reset the simulation.
I heard you.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I don't know why I keep opening and closing that door.
Well done.
The volume of your footsteps can be modified by the material upon which you're moving. Be careful of tile, metal, and other hard surfaces. Whenever possible, favor carpet or turf. Alright, now open the door to the next area.
Try again.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Try again.
Step
Alright,
behind
oh.
the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Try again.
Yeah, you.
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
I can't seem to go any slower. Like that's as slow as I can go, and I've just gotta. I just gotta make sure I don't make a stepping sound here.
Wow, you're pretty light-footed.
If you're not sure what to expect around a corner, it is generally safe to step out for a moment to see what's up ahead. As long as you duck back quickly, you probably won't be spotted. Of course, the closer you are to an enemy, the more likely it is that you'll be seen, so listen for footsteps or conversation before leaving cover.
Can't you do any better than that?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Okay,
Proceed to the next course.
I was thinking there was something more to it, not. Okay, there's an exit. What do we got here? Firing range, okay.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Smithy wants me to run you through a basic firearms refresher course.
Okay.
Because it's a revolver, it can't be adequately silenced. But its simple design accommodates a wider range of ammunition types than most automatic pistols can reliably handle.
Hey, that's fine, Seek. I saw that he was streaming Destiny 2. Okay. Okay, well... Oh, wait, I didn't even pick up the gun. It's right here. There we go. Okay. Use the D-pad to get it out. Okay, so R1's going to be our fire, R2 is the reload. Okay. Circle here brings up information. I'm not sure what square and triangle is going to do just yet. Okay. Let's put it up. Let's see.
The Shepherd Arms P38 9mm pistol is a rugged little automatic that was favored by Allied commanders during World War II. It features a 10-round magazine and can be fitted with a silencer. The Hampton carbine is the world's only truly silent firearm. Of course, silence is a relative term when it comes to guns, but the Hampton's muzzle noise is little more than a stifled cough. It fires a .45 caliber automatic Colt pistol cartridge, making it less lethal than most rifles, but it compensates in subtlety what it lacks in punch.
So, R3, when you click in R3, it recenters, yourself to the center of the screen or your vision. Then L3 is a reverse, so you're, straight up turning immediately around. Okay.
about firearms. The next function button is very important. With it, you can cycle through the available ammunition types for a given weapon. More importantly, it cycles through a gadget's various functions. For example, it allows you to toggle between the Berette's lockpick and weapon modes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what that
You can
does.
shoot through certain walls and objects. Of course, doing so may affect the accuracy, range, and velocity of the shot, but it's sometimes preferable to dispatch an enemy before he sees you. Keep an eye out for these materials.
Alright, so triangle is going to be our zoom. Okay, zoom in, and then square zooms out. Okay.
Be careful not to injure civilians. If you kill an innocent bystander, you will fail your mission. You will also fail if 3 or more bystanders are slain by enemy fire. If you're ever in doubt, look at your crosshair. It will change to indicate the person you're targeting is friendly.
Oh, I gotta. Okay. Oh. Try to go for the reload. Luckily, I don't think it's a very accurate, you know, when you're trying to hip fire. Alright, so now we need a holster weapon. Okay. Alright, I want to check out those gadgets. Where are they? Alright, now it's unlocked here.
Let's talk about your Berette. In its default mode, it can be used as a lockpick, ideal for bypassing certain key padlocks. Of course, the more complicated the mechanism, the longer it will take to pick. Note that the Berette only works on padlocks with keyholes.
There we go.
The Berette can also be used as a weapon by hitting the next function button. When you slash an adversary, the pressure on the blade releases a small amount of toxin into his bloodstream. Quite deadly.
Next button. The next button. Oh, if I do that, okay. I reckon I got him. Retractable. Okay.
A spare bit of change can come in very handy when you need to distract someone. Practice tossing this coin to divert the guard's attention. Try not to throw it off any high ledges.
Hello? Guess it's nothing.
A judicious agent doesn't leave corpses lying about, as they tend to arouse suspicion. Judging by your slight frame, you won't have much luck hauling bodies away, so we've come up with this special body-removing powder just for you. Sprinkle a bit of it on dead tissue, and voila! The cadaver will vaporize almost instantly.
But then what happens to it? It just, dissolves? What? Quite strange. There it goes. Proceed to the exit already. Yeah, it's time to get out of here.
All ready to go, eh? Well, have a safe mission and come back in one piece.
Wow, I'm missing 2 intelligence items.
Intelligence has discovered that the American ambassador to West Germany, Morris Monroe, is marked for execution by an organization calling itself HARM, or HARM. It is imperative that Monroe survive the attack. Be warned, though, that the ambassador is extremely nearsighted and almost deaf, so you won't be able to rely on him to realize that he's in danger. You will be positioned in a residential building across the street from the hotel. Your job is to pick off the assassins before they liquidate Monroe.
Okay, Bruno. Alright, let's see what I can do.
So, are you enjoying yourself yet?
Immensely.
Sure you're not bored?
I've waited nearly 4 years for this chance. I think I can endure another half hour.
Good girl. You're growing up.
What do you make of all that talk of a traitor?
It wouldn't be the first time we've had leaky plumbing. Still, it's disquieting to say the least.
It's happened before?
Once. A few years ago, we lost several undercover operatives in Istanbul. Turned out they'd been compromised by their chief's very own administrative assistant. He'd sold us out for a measly 50 quid.
50 quid?
Astonishing, isn't it? Trading men's lives for such a pittance. But spies are rarely well compensated for their treason. I wouldn't be surprised if this new mole is equally underpaid.
Well, I hope when they catch the bastard, they put a bullet right between his eyes. And maybe a boot up his arse for good measure.
You sound ready to volunteer.
I'm dangerous when I'm upset.
That's why you're always in trouble. All right. Monroe's headed for the cafe. Watch for him on the second floor patio, coming from the left.
What about the targets?
Not sure yet.
Pardon me, do you have the time?
No, sir, I do not have a dime, and I don't have much use for beggars.
Not a dime, the time.
Don't get snippy with me or I'll have you arrested.
Are you deaf?
How dare you threaten me?
Oh, never mind.
Coward!
Would you like me to call out the targets for you?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and let him call it out.
That would be lovely.
Especially since
On
I'm...
your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony.
But we've only been here for 2 days.
On the roof to your left.
I don't like it here.
Why not?
To your left. On the far balcony.
Boring.
Well, it is a foreign country.
know that. But Canada's a foreign country too.
But yeah, since I'm on PS2 and
But I thought the reason
I'm just not as
here was that it is so
I'm not as accurate on with it as I am the 360 controller or of course the mouse.
relax and enjoy yourself. I'll bet you have a lot of fun if you just stop worrying.
Where's that dime?
You think so?
Sure.
Maybe you're right.
On the roof to your right.
Done right. Let's walk down to the Medina and see some sights.
On your left. Coming out the door on the nearest balcony. On your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony.
All right, now I'm good to go.
To your left. On the far balcony. To your left. On the far balcony. To your left. On the far balcony. On your left. Coming out the door on the far balcony. On your left. Street level. Coming out the front door of the hotel. On your left, street level.
Good for nothing. There must be a hole in my pocket.
On your left, street level. From down the street on your left. On your left, street level. On your right, street level.
Sleep it off somewhere else, drunkard.
On your left, street level. I'll cover him for the next stretch. Get to apartment 12 and wait for my signal. Oh, and make sure to conceal your weapon, or you'll cause a commotion.
Yeah, I was trying to shut the door.
I heard he plans to marry the American girl.
You mean the girl who refuses to wear shoes?
Yes, her.
I wonder if all American girls despise shoes. It seems very strange, but America is a strange country.
She may be crazy, but she is attractive.
Ah, but you're invariably attracted to crazy women.
All women are crazy. Mm-hmm.
Not so loud.
Oh shoot, I didn't even go that way anyway. Nine.
I'm in position.
Good. He's almost there. Here he comes. Get ready. On your left, coming around the building.
Oh, there he is. I was like, I don't even see the guy.
just lost yourself a customer!
This guy is too much.
Second story window, far right.
Not again! Where are you, you pesky little
On your
dime?
left, coming around the building.
I'd better find it quickly
Second-story
before
window,
the
on your
thieves
left.
swoop in like vultures.
Second story window, near right. Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window. Second story window, far right.
Yeah, I could barely see him.
Heading toward you. Watch for him to pass in front of the right window. Excellent shooting.
You don't have to tell me that. I was standing right here.
A little humility might suit you.
I'm teasing. We make a pretty good team.
Damn, they must have spotted you. There's a group of thugs heading your way.
How many?
Looks like 6 of them. Can you handle it?
Of course I can. I'll meet you at the hotel in an hour.
All right. Take care of yourself.
First, I'm going to take care of some evildoers.
You're going to meet your maker! Get down, everybody!
You have the upper hand. You do not move.
Oh, okay, they're all out there. Probably should have used, the Hampton. Just one shot at each one. Oh, what's this? Glasgow, Scotland, 1942. Would have never guessed that. Actually, I think the blue doors are actually unlocked now. Oh, okay, there we go.
Keep your men out of sight. We don't want to spoil our trap, do we?
Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. I mean, yes to the first part and no to the second part, sir.
Shut up. Just do as I say, you idiot.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me. I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20 American. Sorry, I don't want a monkey. What do you mean? I don't want a monkey. Why not? Because I don't like monkeys. Now get that filthy beast away from me. Are you insulting my monkey? I'm sure it's a perfectly excellent monkey, but I don't want it. Now please leave. I'm very busy. $10. No, I wouldn't want the dreadful thing even if it were free. Free? You want my children to starve? If they're hungry, I suggest you feed them the monkey. This is a valuable monkey. My wife would kill me if she knew I was offering it to you so cheap. You don't seem to understand. I don't want a monkey. Infidel.
Look out for the bullet!
All right, now, okay. Oh, dadgummit, okay. That's lame.
I do not like getting shot at.
Oh, come on now.
Bullets are...
Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't even think like that would do anything. I thought she'd just swing and just like nothing would happen. And then he got hit and I was like, oh, funny you could hit him. And then he died.
You look like you need a monkey. Excuse me?
Actually, I could probably.
I have a very fine monkey for you. Only $20 American.
Let's do that. Everybody stays quiet. Oh, well, he's going to still try to shoot me, though.
Mon Dieu, what pigs these people are.
It's like you passed by. Okay, apparently that does nothing. Listen, you can't just... Oh my god, dude, that took forever.
Mr. Volkov said the girl will be here soon.
How will we recognize her?
You didn't see the photograph on the bulletin board?
What photograph?
Mon Dieu!
I'm sorry, nobody told me.
Mr. Volkov was very specific at the meeting this morning. He said, Be sure to study the photograph on the bulletin board. If you fail to recognize her, I'll assume something is wrong with your eyes and remove them for you.
I missed the meeting. I had to drop my daughter at school. I don't want him to scoop out my eyes.
I have no sympathy for you. You knew this was an important mission. You should have made other arrangements for your daughter.
Can you describe the girl for me? What color is her hair?
Why should I tell you? It would serve you right to have your eyes gouged out with a rusty spoon. You need to learn to prioritize.
Please, I beg you. Is she young or old? How does she dress?
She is 50 years old and wears a suit of armor.
I don't believe you.
She just turned 14 and she runs around in a bath towel.
Curse you!
If you must curse someone, curse yourself. There are a lot of people who would kill to have this job. You should take your work more seriously.
Please, just tell me what color her eyes are. I'd kill every woman with blue eyes that I see. Brown, green.
I have to get back to my post. See you later. If you have eyes.
Ah!
This is hard rain is falling, everyone down!
What was that? Listen, I'm gonna need some health around here. Oh, okay. Oh, so so the blue is the armor, red is the health. Okay, so I'm doing okay. Okay, so it's just a shortcut. It ain't nothing.
Would you care for a frosty beverage?
No thanks. Perhaps later.
You know, I just
Who is here?
What did surely he didn't get hit. He's down. Is he passed out? Okay. Whoa. Whoop.
What sort of getaway did you have in mind?
Something quiet and romantic. It's for our anniversary.
Well, in that case, perhaps Azru might just be the ticket. It's quiet and less touristy than Fez.
That sounds marvelous. Do you have any brochures?
Sure, here you are.
Thank you.
Oh, he's walking away. Okay.
Who is it?
He comes back here, I swear.
This is hard raining. Stay frozen.
Okay. Okay, just circles around, alright. Oh, these people here, they're fine. They didn't hear nothing.
I wanted to go to France, but Clark insisted on coming to Morocco.
This vacation is exactly what I needed. I want to get out and see the Medina, but it's so hot outside. Any sign of her yet?
Nope.
Damn, I gotta pee.
Well, go then.
What if she shows up while I'm in the restroom?
Good point. Can you hold it?
I guess so.
Oh, good, okay.
This is hard rain is falling. Everyone down. Freeze! I can't see it. Get down, everybody!
Those goons in the hall act like they've never seen a woman before.
I do not like getting shot at.
Late, as usual. I was beginning to worry.
You always worry.
Can you blame me? You're like an errant child.
And you're like a fussy aunt.
You could at least leave my gender intact.
A fussy uncle, then.
Thank you.
I'm having fun.
I can see that. But don't get reckless. We're not out of danger yet.
I know, this place is crawling with thugs.
Damn! How did they find us? We've been betrayed. It's the only explanation.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Yes, positive.
If they know about the hotel, they'll probably be waiting for us at the coast.
We'll have to risk it. If we aren't aboard the Abigail when she sails, we'll have to get out of Morocco on our own.
Or you could stay here. Permanently.
Volkov! Get down, foolish girl!
I have dreamed about this day for 6 years.
Bruno!
I only regret I do not have time to make your demise more eventful.
After him.
This is all my fault. If you hadn't been worrying about me, he never would have got the drop on you.
Silly girl. Worrying about you is all I have left.
Don't say that.
I've always had plenty to die for. You've given me something to live for.
Then live.
In your memory, perhaps.
Bruno!
The girl's in the lobby. Kill her!
But why didn't you kill her, Mr. Volkov?
I meant to, but my hunger for revenge distracted me. Let that be a lesson not to be ruled by your emotions.
Excellent advice, sir. Well, I'll go shoot her now.
Make sure there are no witnesses.
You mean we should kill everybody?
First, kill everybody. Then destroy the hotel. Let our enemies search the rubble for answers. They shall find none.
Okay. Disarm explosives and rescue hostages. Prevent civilian casualties. So let me do a save progress here. Is this my...
You cannot get away!
Man, she takes a lot of hits. No, I don't want to knock the door. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll still save that armor.
Saved my life.
Okay. Okay, so that's just another path over here. Okay. Read that later.
Giving you order now.
Okay, there we go. It's like I'm trying to disarm the bombs and I keep knocking on the door first.
You can't hide from me, Volkov. I'll find you wherever you go.
Kill her, you incompetent fools!
Yeah, I'll wait. I may come back to this armor.
Let's get her. She's over here.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get it now.
I wouldn't give you a rotten fig for that disgusting animal.
Are you insulting my monkey?
I spit upon your monkey.
You are a horrible person.
I think the monkey's kind of cute.
Don't be apprehensive about this apprehension.
Got a vest there. Telephones.
There, gunshots. I hope nobody got hurt.
Game's going all right. Oh, balls. Hold on.
Who is there?
Yeah, game's going good. Just a little bit more slower pace compared to like Half-Life. But it's going good. I've never made it. I've actually never made it this far. I've just really done like that very first mission where you gotta kill those people and keep that one guy alive. That's all I've really done. Oh, well, that would be really handy to have. I want to get that vest. Oh, look. That's some more. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now I'm going to progress on. They have nothing to say? See, I gotta figure out where I need to go. I guess this way is gonna be where I need to go. Actually, no. Looks like it's this way here. They're not going to say nothing. Okay. Alright, let's end that mission there. Scene 5. Oh.
Get down, everybody!
Yeah, I mean, it's originally on PC, so I mean, a lot of it's, you know, kind of dumbed down. Like I've got this auto aim, which helps out. I need to start using my handgun, I guess. But I like it. I've always meant to play through No One Lives Forever and its sequel. The sequel didn't get no console release, but this first game did. It's got some pretty good humor too. Oh, 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 oh! Is that something there? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, part 2. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like Half-Life though. Like if I plan to beat this game, I'll get the PC version downloaded and play through it. But you know, if you didn't have a PC, I mean, this is what you had, and it's not bad. And it makes me think of Half-Life. Half-Life ran a little bit better when it came to the frame rate. There would be time like when you're kind of off to yourself, it runs really well, and then when you get into some heavier, intense stuff happening, it'll kind of chug a bit, but not too bad. And then this is kind of the same, you know, right in here it's chugging a little bit, but through here it's smooth. So you'll get the occasional slowdown. Let's see, is there anybody else? Oh, no, shoot, he's moving now. I was going to try to sneak up on him. Yeah, I never seen Diablo 1 on PS1. That's pretty neat. Now I've got StarCraft 64, and that's pretty fascinating. To have an RTS game like that on the N64, and it even included the Brood War stuff as well, which was the expansion pack, Brood Wars. There's another one over. I should have shot him. Hold on, here we go. I should have shot him while I was up there. Oh, there he is. Dadgummit. Yeah, hold on. His hitbox. Where that wall is. Guess I was near this guy and I walked into it. Guess I'll see what they know about him.
Huh? Who are you?
Good afternoon.
You're wasting your time. I won't talk. I have been trained to resist all forms of torture.
We'll see about that.
Do your worst.
I probably wouldn't have caught that guy anyway, you know, so we'll just go ahead and try to get information.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Where can I find Volkov?
Nice try, but I'll tell you nothing. Ruthless woman.
Have you had enough?
Yes, thank you. But I still won't talk.
Man, I wonder what the best way would be. We'll just go. He said he wasn't going to talk, so.
You don't even know where he is, do you?
Yes, I do.
What was I thinking? Why would Dmitri Volkov tell a lackey like you where he was going?
Dmitri and I are very close. Very close.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't appreciate being called a lackey. I work very hard. It's not easy being a criminal, you know. There's a great deal of pressure.
Goodbye.
Wait, don't go. I don't know where Volkov is, but I do have something you may be interested in.
It should only take about 15 minutes to get to the airport. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Excuse me? Not on your life, you scoundrel! I'm an American citizen! We have morals in America!
I don't understand what you're talking about.
This is unbearable! Pull over this instant! I'd rather walk to the airport than listen to this filth!
I thought this was supposed to be a civilized country!
Still here in Morocco.
No sign of her. Are you sure she's coming?
She'll be here. If she gets away, I will kill any man she leaves alive. Am I understood?
Explicitly.
Well, it doesn't seem like I need to worry much about, holstering the weapon. That'll work. Oh no. Need to give me some, I think it's called diazepam. It says stuff to calm your nerves. Well, I wouldn't say it's your nerves, but it's supposed to really help you keep focus and not, sway the weapon. Can't even use the car. Oh, I'm just going to go for the body here. I just want to make sure I kill him. I was not expecting that. Got some really low quality textures here. Watch there actually be like no minefield. I reckon you'll be able to replay missions and, well, shoot. And then you can come back to this. I don't see anything that indicates a path. Okay.
Who's there? I should probably stop ingesting hallucinogens. Who is there? I should probably stop ingesting.
I hope there's something out here that I can do or use. I can't look through there. Ah. Let me go ahead and we're going to save progress.
Get back here!
Ooh. Oh man. So it talks about like there's 60 levels. Is each scene a level? And thus it's going to be 6 locations. So there could be like 10 scenes here. So it'd be like 6 locations. 10 scenes for each location, which would be 60.
there?
Hey! What? Nothing. Just making sure you were awake.
Is there anything? I'm not finding anything there anyway. Okay, we'll just go this way.
There's a ship out there.
Should we tell Mr. Volkov?
It's probably just a freighter heading for Tangier.
Should we report it, just in case?
Why bother?
It's up to you.
Let's watch and see what it does. If it looks suspicious, we'll report it. Otherwise, I'd rather not bother Mr. Volkov.
Sounds good.
Are you okay? You cannot get away! Go!
Okay, I think that's the main gate.
Who's there? Who's there? Look out for the bullet!
Oh.
Move!
Someone need anyone to invest around here.
No, please.
We will meet again, Miss Archer.
Okay, well, never mind. So that was almost an hour. $24 out of 39 items.
Needless to say, the Morocco assignment was an unmitigated disaster. Report to the war room for debriefing, and try to control your temper.
Why do I need to report to the advanced field tactics area?
Well, I think we can classify Morocco as a complete disaster. I knew we were asking for trouble, sending a woman and a fossil like Lowry on an assignment like this.
Let's not rush to judgment, shall we?
Rush to judgment? I think the facts speak plainly enough. Ambassador Monroe is dead, and we lost another operative, albeit one who should have been put out to pasture long ago. And all we have to show for it are a belligerent, overeducated captive who knows nothing of use, and Ms. Archer here, who has demonstrated an alarming lack of competence in the field.
I'd like to remind you that Volkov was lying in wait. Someone betrayed us.
Indeed, and it seems that someone may have been your charming mentor.
Bruno? What are you talking about?
The evidence is largely circumstantial, but it is nonetheless compelling.
That's crazy.
In light of information unearthed during our investigation in Morocco, we now believe that Agent Lowry, Bruno, was in league with these harm chaps.
But Volkov shot him.
Perhaps to silence him. Or perhaps Lowry was demanding too much in exchange for his treachery.
Alleged treachery. Lowry was a personal friend and one of our best agents. Unless he is proven guilty, he deserves to be honored, not slandered.
In any case, it seems reasonable to assume that you weren't meant to escape, Miss Archer.
Bruno was not a traitor.
Can you be sure? Every man has his price, every woman too, I expect. When a man reaches the end of his career, it's only natural that he begins to worry about the future. I suppose some men of adaptable moral constitution even find it in themselves to resort to treason.
What's your price, Mr. Smith?
What are you insinuating?
Merely that if Bruno were capable of treason, then so are we all.
Enough! It is neither our prerogative nor our intent to judge Agent Lowry at this juncture. We will continue our investigation until we discover the truth. In the meantime, Archer, we must call upon you for another assignment.
Although we call upon you reluctantly, I assure you.
We've been contacted by an East German biophysicist named Dr. Otto Schenker, who wishes to defect to the West with our assistance. We know that Dr. Schenker is working on a secret Soviet weapons program, although the precise nature of his research remains a mystery to us. He has promised detailed information on the program in exchange for his freedom. It hardly seems necessary to underscore the great importance of this mission. We've had a devil of a time recruiting reliable spies in Berlin. It seems the Stasi have ears to every keyhole in East Germany.
Which is why we're taking extra precautions.
What sort of extra precautions?
It's what we call a domino effect exchange. You'll meet with a series of contacts, each of whom will provide a piece of the puzzle, so to speak. Because the contacts don't know about each other or your mission, the vague information they possess will be meaningless to them. And, by extension, to the Stasi, should they get their hands on it.
Perfect.
We've also arranged a diversion to help cover your escape. Our man on the inside, Werner von Haupt, will place explosive charges at several locations in the record storage area. You'll need to locate these charges and set the timers. We also require that you infiltrate the main library and photograph certain sensitive documents pertaining to Dr. Schenker's research, in case he's not as forthcoming as he's promised to be. Von Haupt will present you with a disguise that should get you inside the test facility where Dr. Schenker will be working. Locate the doctor and get him out.
Keep in mind that if this mission should succeed, we will have struck a mighty blow to the Soviets. We're counting on you, Archer.
I won't let you down.
Well, you can hardly botch this job as badly as Morocco.
You might want to stop by the training facility and test out the new gadgets the toy makers have prepared for you.
multiple exposure spy camera with an adjustable zoom. Simply put them on, orient the viewfinder, and snap a shot. Remember that you can zoom in for a closer look at a distant target. Take a picture of this intelligence item with your sunglasses. All right, now open the door to the next area. Unfortunately, this cigarette lighter is just an ordinary run-of-the-mill cigarette lighter. Still, it can be useful for providing light, starting fires, or lighting cigarettes. Use your cigarette lighter to light this piece of paper. All right, now open the door to the next area. These relatively inconspicuous-looking lipsticks are actually powerful explosive devices that detonate on impact. Accustom yourself to the weight and explosion radius, and try not to blow yourself to smithereens. Important things to know about security cameras. First, as tempting as it may be, don't destroy them if you can help it. Whoever is monitoring the security system is likely to send someone to investigate or even sound an alarm if any of the cameras goes out. Instead, try to avoid them altogether. If the light on a camera starts flashing, it means you've been detected and the camera is attempting to focus on you. Duck out of sight before you're identified as a threat. If you're close enough to the camera, you'll actually hear it focusing. Listen for it to resume scanning before stepping back into view. Finally, make sure not to leave any bodies lying in view of a camera. That's just as bad as being spotted. All right, now open the door to the next area. Searchlights are also best avoided. Shooting them out will likely cause every bit as much commotion as being caught in the beam. Figure out their movement patterns before attempting to bypass them. All right, now open the door to the next area.
Guess I just stare at a sight this way?
Try again.
No?
Step behind the yellow line to reset the simulation.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. Reputation
We've
bonus.
been contacted by Dr. Otto Schenker, an East German biophysicist who we believe is working on a top-secret biological weapons program for the Soviet Union. Dr. Schenker has expressed a desire to defect. He has asked us to assist him in exchange for information on his research. After that embarrassment in Morocco, you're hardly our first choice to handle this affair, but all our other surviving operatives are tied up on equally critical assignments. If we want a chance at Schenker, it has to be now, and it has to be you, on your own.
Okay. Berlin by night. Okay, so I just wanted to look here. For the levels that this game has. So now, according to this no law fandom wiki, so this is saying that there are 3 extra scenes, and on the game, on the case here, it says it's got 4. Which all right, so this one it says it's got 3 new scenes. Titled 9 years ago. However, at the bottom it mentions there's a level. I guess it's at the very end, and it says only in the Game of the Year edition, and that may be what's on here. So it's going to be those 3 9 years ago levels, and then like the extra level that's only in the Game of the Year. That would probably make sense. Probably when this came out, they were like, "Well, we'll fit everything in here." Okay, so there's going to be there's a lot of levels. Dadgum. So yeah, not everything's going to have a whole bunch of scenes. So yeah, so Berlin at Night here has only got 3 scenes. Well, it mentions here like Requiem for a Spy was like the previous mission, or which was where, I was back at the headquarters. So you got the assignments at the very beginning, then you got Misfortune in Morocco, which was all that I just played. So some of this is probably being back at the headquarters there. So the 9 years ago scenes they're kind of spaced out. So I have to do the Berlin at Night. Let me see what Unexpected Turbulence. Okay, so it goes straight into the next mission. There's 2 scenes of it. Okay, so I'd have to go through 5 more scenes. That includes this one here, and then I'd get to the first 9 years ago mission. Which they're just 1 scene each. Oh no, it's got other scenes in it. Okay. Yeah, this is a long game. Holy crap. Oh man. It's probably not quite as bad on PC thanks to the better loading. just the the PC is just gonna be just everything's just gonna be more fluid. The frame rate, the gameplay itself. I want to see here. We're going to let me type in. I just want to see if there's PS2 cheats. I want to see if there's just any cheats for the PS2 version here. And they do. There we go. Is that all they're giving me on this site? Okay, let's just go back to this one here. Okay, that isn't. Okay, so these are those are PC cheats. So it looks like there's only one cheat code for PS2. And it's just stage select. That's all it is, stage select. Highlight load game option and the main menu, hold L3 and R3 and press X. So then you can select any level. Okay. Let me try that out. I'll play a little bit of this scene here, and then maybe jump to one of the 9 years ago. See what that's about.
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Certainly not.
Then allow me to introduce myself.
Why not just introduce yourself to a police officer and spare me the trouble?
Who makes up these ghastly code phrases anyway?
Someone in the cryptography department. Someone in need of a girlfriend, apparently. What do you have for me?
Just this. The entrance is hidden.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Leave me alone.
Here we go.
Hello.
Are you free tonight, or will it cost me?
More than you can afford.
Why must I be made to say such idiotic things?
Never mind that. Just tell me what you have.
I was told to say, in the basement.
Thank you.
Tell the person who wrote the code phrase to grow up.
So it is hidden in the basement.
Would you like a drink?
Huh. Interesting little place there.
Dead end.
Okay. Alright, we're going to head this way. Hmm.
Nobody's home. Get lost. Want to come in for a game of Twister?
I'd rather run over you with my car.
These code phrases have a somewhat confessional tone to them, don't you think?
Yeah, now that you mention it.
Go away.
Nobody's home. Go away. Nobody's home. Go away.
Oh, here we go.
It says of the library.
You are the most beautiful girl I have ever seen. Can you cook and clean too?
No, but I can put you in the hospital if you want. Maybe you can find someone to take care of you there. Maybe.
What sort of imbecile says things like this?
I'm afraid to find out.
By the way, I am supposed to tell you this. Behind the shelf.
Thanks.
Please don't think that I enjoyed saying those things to you. Even though the words were not mine, I am so disgusted with myself that I must return home and wash myself with soap.
Don't worry about it.
You are a kind young woman. I wish you luck.
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind a shelf.
Okay, so where's this library at? Alright, we're gonna whoop. I'm gonna go ahead and save our data here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking. That's why I saved. It is gonna back out here so I can load it up.
We've been contacted.
Now wait a minute, some of those objectives weren't checked off. Or no, that may be something different. I gotta do all this over? Are you serious?
Guten Abend, Fräulein. Do you make love to strangers?
Well, I mean, I guess there isn't really much to do. I can just do that.
I don't want to talk to you.
It says of the library.
You are...
The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind a shelf. Dead end.
Okay, still dead end, alright.
Leave me alone.
I can't figure out where this library is at. Oh, okay. Bribe the gate guard to get inside the compound. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Well, how do you... Well, how am I supposed to bribe him if I can't get to him? I'm not quite getting this.
Good.
Leave me alone. It says of the library. The entrance is hidden in the basement of the library behind a shelf.
I guess maybe I need to pass this surveillance camera.
What are you doing here?
I found this money on the ground outside. I thought it might be yours.
Ausgezeichnet. Go quickly. Do not get caught.
Okay, there we go. That's what it was. Okay.
Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do?
What do you think I did?
I know what I would have done.
Then you have your answer.
So, how was she?
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I thought you said you... You know...
What? I didn't say that.
What did you say?
Why do you even have to ask?
I didn't think I had to ask. But I guess I was wrong.
You should get your mind out of the gutter.
Geh zum Teufel.
Scared me to death. Guess I should have thrown one of those bombs. You were killed. Okay, I'll try this one more time and then I'll throw in the cheat code and check a little bit of it, and then I don't know, probably call it for this game.
Did she really say that to you?
Yeah, can you believe it?
So what did you do? Person's dead yet.
Ooh. Man, they got this place locked down, man. Alright, where's this alarm at? Are you kidding me? What? That don't make no sense. Alright, where's that other one? It was right here. That guy. How do they get up there if there's no ladder? And it's like Rainbow Six Vegas terrorists, well, they'll just start shooting before they even look at you. I don't know where this alarm's at. How many of these do I have? Okay, not enough. Okay. Whew, okay. Got really lucky there. Here we go. That'll do. Proceed to the administrative area. Okay, scene 3. No, I've got one.
Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night and his wife's sister walked in.
I got in him.
That's not the worst part. Of course there was a scene.
Of course.
So he takes his girlfriend home and they have a horrible argument about it. She wants him to leave his wife.
Predictable.
Anyway, they split up.
Poor Dieter.
It gets worse.
I'm not sure I want to hear.
So he comes home expecting another fight. But the house is dark, so he thinks nobody's home.
His wife already left?
That's what he thought. But when he gets inside, he hears something.
Oh, no.
Exactly. His wife is in the bedroom with her lover.
So what happened?
Lots of shouting mostly. In the end, his wife left with her lover. She hasn't been back since.
What about his girlfriend?
She's still not speaking to him.
Poor bastard.
He should have been more discreet.
Oh no. Oh. That's a bunch of crap. Photograph classified documents in library. Okay. Locate and set 3 explosives. Okay. As soon as I turn around, man. Alright, so I found two pieces of armor, so that's always good. Well, yeah. Oh my goodness. A lot of trial and error here.
Did Did you hear what happened to Dieter?
No, what?
He took his mistress out to dinner the other night and his wife...
I thought I heard something.
Where did that guy come from?
Come out wherever you are.
I can smell you. Come out.
Oh boy. Wait, wasn't there armor here? Or did I accidentally pick it up? There's just... There's red barrels in here now. Is this random? Is this doing some sort of randomizer? See, there's no armor there now. Oh, this ain't good.
Don't let her get away.
No, this is not good. Okay, there's one right in here. Here we go.
I still have work to do.
Wish I could find the stupid alarm, man. I hate that, like, they spot you and it just immediately goes off. So I wonder where this library is even at. Okay, there's one right there. Okay. I can't figure it out. All these locked doors around here. I can't figure it out. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. What I should have done was brought up my strategy guide up here, and I didn't think I'd get quite this stuck. I can't figure it out. I have no clue. Let's see what if I can look up just yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Berlin by Night, scene 2. Alright, so I can't. Let me go this way. Why can't I'll just have to look it up on the computer here, because it won't let me zoom out, which is really dumb. Why is this so difficult? Let's see, hold on. At the other end of the hall, there's this. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. I see now. I need to look for these charges. I haven't been looking for these charges. That's what I'm... Okay, let me follow this guide here. Oh, no, is it the barrels? Okay. I get it now. So it could be, I guess, any of these. I think there was some this way. Now I'm understanding a bit more what those barrels were for. Oh, here it is. And, no, these don't have a charge on them. Oh, these do, okay. Now I get it. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that part. Okay, okay. See, this guide makes no sense with the scenes. Why is it saying... Okay. Like, it's saying this is scene 3. No, this is scene 4. Got all kinds of ammo for this. Ooh, I needed that. Alright, we're going this way. Whoa.
I still have work to do.
Alright, I need to find this library. This looks like it, but it may not be it. Okay. Alright, I gotta find this guy. Shoot, I was hoping there'd be armor under the steps. Well, I'll take that.
Care for a light?
Dunk, I seem to have lost my phone number. Can I have yours?
I'm in the book. Just look under police department.
You're late.
I'm not interested in complaints. What do you have for me?
Here, take this visitor ID card. It identifies you as the Commandant's niece, Hannah. It will get you past the front desk, then you're on your own. The staff should ignore you, but watch out for guards and security cameras. They won't be fooled by your disguise. A piece of advice. In our trade, it pays to be courteous to one's allies. Good luck, Agent Archer.
The hidden entrance to the facility. Wish the alarm would just stop.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
Want anything to drink?
Sure.
What do you want?
Very funny.
I have to amuse myself somehow. 1-3 CP soda coming up.
Shoot. Okay. Nah, whatever.
That's rude.
Can't believe I shot him. It must automatically. That happened so quick. Yeah. Okay, nothing with those lockers. Okay. Ooh, I've really got to make sure.
This isn't going to be easy. Fortunately.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. You can't expect to reconstitute a dehydrated human being without serious side effects.
I know that, especially if you reconstitute the subject with heavy water.
Heavy water? The mixture would be completely unstable.
That's exactly what happened. The mixture was so unstable that the moment anyone touched the subjects, they vanished. Poof!
Of course they...
Okay, I was afraid he's going to see me. Okay. Okay. Man, we're still going with scenes? I thought it was just going to be 3 here, but I guess not. We're going to keep on going.
Smell you come out! Here she comes! Yeah, I don't think I didn't know.
Oh my gosh, just... Yeah, give me this thing.
I still have work to do.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take it, I reckon.
You must be Dr. Schenker.
Who are you?
We'll have time for introductions later. Our first priority is to get out of here.
They sent a woman to liberate me? My God in Himmel.
You can lodge a formal complaint the minute we set foot on Western soil. In the meantime, can we go?
This was not part of the arrangement.
She is here!
Excuse me for a moment, Doctor.
I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, I'll just hit the action button to activate and talk to him again. And like, it's like saying Doom 3, like to do stuff is like the same button as it is to shoot stuff, you know. And I'm so used to that. It's like a modern thing. Whoops. Whoops, my bad. My bad. It'll be okay though. See, there wasn't nothing this way. Okay, that's gone now. Oh, there's a flat jacket. Or armor, if you want to call it, whichever.
You must be Dr. Schenker.
Okay. Okay, X button.
As I was saying, perhaps we should go.
It seems I have no choice. Ein Moment, bitte, my wife.
Okay. Alright, escape the research facility with the doctor. Okay. Well, and I'll take that. Where is that guy? Did he get stuck somewhere? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Oh, come on now. Do we go this way? Do we even go this way? Alright, he's not coming in here, so I guess we don't.
Good girl.
During the flight to London, attempt to learn as much as possible from Dr. Schenker about his research. Schenker is a notoriously cautious man, so direct questions are not advised. He is also reported to have little tolerance for skeptics. Try to keep an open mind.
Oh, it just won't pull out no more. Okay.
This is your captain speaking. We have reached a cruising altitude of 24,000 feet and will soon be leaving German airspace. I've turned off the seatbelt and no smoking signs. Feel free to move about the cabin. We'll be arriving in London at approximately 6:15 p.m. local time. The temperature is currently 25 degrees centigrade with clear skies. I think we can expect a lovely, relaxing flight.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What exactly is it you do, Doctor?
Research. Not the sort of thing a layman would be likely to understand. And especially not a lay woman.
Perhaps you could distill the basic concepts for me.
Perhaps. However, I'm rather tired, so I would prefer to discuss these matters at a later time.
We are in position.
You know what to do, Sonny.
Yes, sir. Initiating docking procedure and jamming our communications.
Get up, laddies. We're going aboard.
Was ist los?
I'm not sure. Stay here while I investigate. Keep this door locked.
Listen, you're going to have to stop shooting me, buddy.
We've got you, it's over with.
Well, we ain't going that way. Y'all got any more of those armors? One of those flat jackets? I don't know, maybe we gotta go this way then. Okay, maybe I need to go see the doctor. Oh, there we go. I go see this guy. Okay, never mind. I must be missing something. I need to probably find something to pick up. Maybe. Alright, let me try just shooting at it here. Head to the cockpit and find out what's going on. Let me see what that guide says about this. Open the hatch in the floor. Well, see, I looked down. Because I'm not crouched. That's why. I hate that. You gotta be crouched.
This food is terrible.
Oh, come on.
The potato salad isn't bad.
It's not
She's got the gun!
Try this one on.
So much for a lovely, relaxing flight.
Sleep tight, lassie.
You're not going to kill her? What if she wakes up?
Now look here, you. I'm not gonna butcher a fellow countryman without a specific grudge. If she wakes up, she can fend for herself. If she dies, then she ain't really a Scot, so I won't feel bad. Now, go get that doctor fella and do a final sweep. Take anything that looks important. Papers, files, whiskey, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay, now we're doing a 9 years ago level. Okay. So this is what happens. So she's knocked out and Alright, so let's see what this is about.
Kate, let's not be greedy tonight. 3 picks and come straight home.
So this would explain the cover. This is what the cover is about. Because I was like, why the cover doesn't match the original game at all. So now this explains why the cover. This is to show the extra stuff. The symbolic, the sign or whatever you want to call it. We'll see what it's about. Well, yeah, it don't give an age, it just gives the date she's born. I was just going to see what she was 9 years ago. Steal 3 handbags or briefcases without alerting authorities.
We've got you, it's over with.
Oh boy. That was that.
All right, Kate, let's not be greedy tonight. 3 picks and come straight home.
Which do you prefer, the violet or avocado?
What's wrong with the first you have now?
That raggedy old thing? I'm embarrassed to be seen with it in public.
You bought it last month.
I know, but, well, it doesn't go with my new shoes.
New shoes? Darling, this vacation is costing us an arm and a leg. You keep spending money like this, we'll have to swim home.
Well, you can't expect me to wear shoes that clash with my new dress.
New dress? Oh.
Don't be mad, sweetie. I just want to look good for you. You don't want people thinking you married a country bumpkin, do you?
Darling.
He cried. I couldn't resist. The dress goes perfectly with a wonderful new hat I bought.
Oh, no!
Okay. So this is going to be easier said than done.
Hello? She's over here!
I'm gonna let this guy go by. We're just gonna keep on exploring.
Hello? Is that you, Lamb Chop? I'm sorry about what I said. When I said plump, I meant it in a cuddly way. Really. Please say something. Hello? You know I love your cooking, Sweet Pea. The dog looked so hungry I couldn't help myself.
Time to head home.
He's just walking. He doesn't even Or he may have spotted me, then he's lost me. I gotta figure out how to get back home. There's that guy on the payphone. I don't know where this other guy is. Oh, he's way up there. So I'm gonna come back over here to the left. Ooh, he's looking right towards me too. Okay, that guy's just standing there. Should be somewhere near here. Yeah. There we go.
Something's not right. All right, let's go.
But some of our men are still aboard.
Listen to you crying like a wee girl. They'll have to make do, won't they?
Alright, I'm unarmed here.
There aren't any more parachutes.
That's just...
Well, that's unexpected. Make sure she doesn't land on her feet.
I thought it was game over there. This is pretty cool. This is some Saints Row right here. Saints Row the Third. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I need to like, okay, land on this guy? I thought I wasn't getting too many quicker, so I went for sure. Okay. So the guide is saying I've got to stick with this guy and steal it. Something like that. So I got to like stay alive for like a minute and a half. Not sure. Let me read this fully. There's no way to quickly swoop down upon the guy located below you. You have to wait the minute and a half of game time for I was down at his level. I stayed away from the objective, stayed away from other parachutes, fired off all my rounds. The first 80 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's try this here. We'll just stay away. See if I can find these other...
Excuse me, do you mind if I borrow that parachute?
I'm getting so close. Okay, there we go.
Please be full of hay! Please be full of hay!
She's a credit to her people.
Congratulations! You have failed again. Although the circumstances were certainly extraordinary in this case, don't expect much sympathy from command. Unity cannot afford failures, however justifiable.
I'm impressed, Agent Archer. I expected that promoting you to field operations would be disastrous, but I never imagined a catastrophe of these proportions. You've now managed to botch 2 high-profile, high-stakes missions. Care to explain?
Man, I don't know which to choose.
If you can master your animosity enough to address me in a civil tone, I'll attempt to explain in terms you might understand exactly how I believe we've arrived at this impasse, sir.
Your inadequacy is matched only by your impertinence. If you find my manners offensive, I suggest you find a line of work more suited to your delicate nature. Gardening, for example, or perhaps motherhood. Hmm?
This is getting us nowhere.
Neither is she. I plan to submit a formal request to review her record for dismissal.
You'll do nothing of the sort. Even if we had the luxury of discharging one of our last remaining operatives, which we don't, there are proper channels to consider. No agent of Unity has ever been relieved of duties without a formal, thorough inquest. Personally, while I admit that I'm concerned about the results we've seen thus far, I'm not convinced that Agent Archer is entirely to blame. Until I am convinced, we'll continue with our current plan of action.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me yet. It's quite probable that things will get worse before they get better.
I don't see how that's possible.
Did you get a look at your assailant?
Aye, that I did.
Did you recognize him?
Sergeant Magnus Armstrong, born in Glasgow, Scotland, 1925. Frequently in trouble as a lad due to a penchant for fighting. By all accounts, he was a good-natured, likable young man. Never bullied anybody, only picked fights with boys that were game for a brawl. Got kicked out of several schools before his parents finally stuck him in a military academy. During the war, he served as a sapper in France and Germany, everything from mine removal to demolitions and sabotage. Earned himself quite a reputation for his reckless antics. The most popular legend had to do with a bridge he allegedly crippled with nothing but a shovel and a hand grenade. A German supply train did the rest. When it reached the weakened section of the bridge, the whole structure came crashing down.
It's a shame this chap ended up on the wrong side of the law.
To the best of our knowledge, he's never been involved in anything this big before. Most of his arrests since returning from the war have been related to public brawling.
Any theories on why he didn't simply shoot you when he had the chance?
I'll be sure to ask him when I bring him in.
That's assuming you get the opportunity.
She just might. We may have a lead. This morning, West German custom officials in Hamburg discovered several suspicious-looking chemical containers aboard a Finnish cargo freighter. Fortunately, these chaps decided to inform us rather than seizing the contraband outright, which gives us a chance to conduct a covert investigation.
You believe this is the link to Dr. Schenker?
It could well be. If so, given the specific chemicals found aboard the freighter, it's a fairly safe bet the kidnappers are not only aware of Dr. Schenker's research, but also determined to capitalize upon it.
If our theories are correct, the kidnappers are in Hamburg or will be arriving shortly. A good spy could find them. Fortunately, we're sending a good spy on this mission. You'll be working with him.
A new partner?
More like a supervisor.
An American named Thomas Goodman. Perhaps you've heard of him.
Aye, but I thought he was killed in Amsterdam.
Nearly. He's a resourceful chap, though. Made a daring escape on a stolen bicycle with half the Dutch police force in hot pursuit, and KGB agents waiting in ambush around every corner. Smashing story. I'm sure he'll recount it if you ask him. At any rate, you're to rendezvous with him in Germany and see what the two of you can dig up. You'll take your orders directly from him during this mission.
Thank God.
Very good, sir. Thank you.
Agent Archer?
Yes, sir?
What was it like falling out of that plane?
I promise to tell you about it sometime.
I tell you she's a liability.
Perhaps, but I'm not convinced yet.
What will it take to convince you? How many more catastrophes must we suffer through? Because keeping her on the active list will lead to further disasters. Of that, I'm certain.
Yes, I can see that you are.
Our purpose is to preserve freedom, to protect innocent lives, to combat evil wherever it manifests. We can't afford to tolerate anything that stands in the way of that goal. The girl may be spirited, but she's virtually incompetent.
I admire your sense of duty, but I question your judgment. I can't say that at my prime I would have performed any better than she under the circumstances.
You're assuming her reports are entirely genuine. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised to learn that she'd colored the facts. The bloody things read like adventure novels.
So now you're indicting her credibility?
Does that seem unreasonable? The girl was a thief, for goodness sakes. A little skepticism seems prudent.
I'll take it under advisement.
Look, it's not too late to pull her off the assignment. I've read the American's file. He's perfectly capable of handling an operation like this on his own.
Probably so, but I have the strangest feeling a woman's touch is exactly what we need on this one.
I can't argue with you when you're like this.
No, you can't.
I hope you realize you're letting yourself be ruled by intuition. Reason tends to make a far more reliable counselor.
You might ruminate on that adage yourself.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. Here's a perfume that'll really knock 'em out. Literally. It sprays a cloud of vapor that contains a potent sedative capable of knocking out a horse, let alone an adult human. Just be careful not to wander into the cloud yourself, or who knows where, or even if, you'll wake up. Why don't you try it out on Leon here? He's been up for 32 hours straight working on a new prototype. The rest might do him some good.
I guess we both went out.
Proceed to Hamburg, West Germany, and rendezvous with Thomas Goodman, an operative from Unity's American branch. The rendezvous will take place at Das Einsame Valkyrie, a popular beatnik nightclub in Hamburg. You will recognize Agent Goodman by his rugged good looks and the unlit cigarette he is holding in his left hand. Offer him a light. He will answer with, "Sorry, but I don't smoke." Once you have made contact, you will be under Agent Goodman's command. Follow his orders implicitly.
It's going to be disastrous, I bet.
How am I going to get in there?
I demand to be let in.
I'm sorry. That's impossible.
But my girlfriend is inside.
I understand that, but they can't let you in.
Can I at least go find her?
Sadly, no.
Why not?
Because the club is full. Nobody else is allowed.
Well, can you go find her for me?
I must stay here.
Then can you send someone to find her?
Everyone is busy. You will just have to wait.
I want to speak to someone in charge.
As I said, everyone is busy. If you come back tomorrow after 10 a.m., perhaps you can speak with someone then.
But my girlfriend is in there now.
Perhaps you should have come together. Then you would not be in this situation, and I would not have to listen to you shouting at me.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's not my fault that you're out here and she is in there. It is your fault. She is your girlfriend. You should have known better than to ask her to wait for you inside a club that is known to fill up every single night.
Can I please just go and find her?
I said no, and I meant it. Now go away or I will call the police.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
How do we get in there? This game, man. Can't even look around. It just, it just throws a game over at you.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Sneak inside the nightclub. Okay. I wonder if I gotta throw it inside.
Schweinhund.
Scheißkopf.
Is it always this crowded? Yeah, the place fills up every night. People come for the music. Do you think they'll let us in? I doubt it. I have to get in there. Really? Well, let me help you. I'll distract the bouncer so you can climb in through that window. Watch out for the camera, though. Thanks. My pleasure. Have fun.
Hey, baby. Wanna dance?
Hello, big boy.
Well, hello there.
It sure is crowded tonight.
It usually is. This place is very popular.
You must meet a lot of pretty girls.
Yes, but rarely do I meet enchanting ones.
You're teasing.
I do not tease.
Promises, promises.
I get off in an hour.
Then so do I.
Your place or mine?
Let's start at your place and see where we end up.
I like your style.
You will excuse me. This is all I have time for this evening. Thank you, thank you. Perhaps I will sing for you later. What is so important you need to interrupt me in the middle of a performance? You know how these people treasure my concerts. Now they will lament.
Das tut mir leid, Fräulein Wagner.
Of course, if they are sad, they will buy more drinks to drown their sorrows, which is good for business. But it troubles me to know that someone is unhappy because I was unable to give enough of myself. A gift like mine comes with terrible responsibility, you know.
Yeah, and you have so much of yourself to give.
Even such pathetic, horrible creatures as these smelly beatniks deserve some sympathy, yeah? Now then, perhaps you will care to remind me why I am talking instead of singing.
Fräulein Wagner, the superspy is here. What should we do?
So, the fly has rung the doorbell of the spider. You did the right thing. Let her have a few drinks. Then she goes to the water closet. Grab her and bring her to me. Am I understood?
Jawohl.
Good. Watch her closely. She is not to leave under any circumstances.
It will be done as you have asked.
If you succeed, perhaps I will be convinced to sing for you. Would you like that?
Very much so, Fräulein Wagner. It would be a great honor.
Then make me happy. When I am happy, I sing like a nightingale in springtime.
All right. Thanks for the host there, Seeky Wisdom. Thanks, man. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. I planned on being done like forever ago, and the game just started becoming more interesting. Alright, let me go ahead. I want to save here.
I love your outfit.
I do too. Can I talk you out of it?
These cramps are killing me.
Leave me alone!
Perhaps it's just me, but I thought the music was terrible.
How can you say that? It's unconventional, certainly, but that's what makes it so compelling.
It's not compelling, it's just bad.
Well, what do you know about music anyway?
Maybe it's just too sophisticated for my taste. Personally, I like music that has a melody.
How passé. Anyone can sing a melody, but it takes a true artist to defy a melody, especially with such passion and courage. Where are you going?
Somewhere else.
Oh.
This is a pretty neat place.
This club is super groovy, don't you think so?
The show ended early tonight. I hope there's another set later.
Okay, we're not going to go in there just yet. Alright, I want to go back all the way back here, and I want to go up those stairs and see what's up there.
I wonder where my boyfriend is. He asked me to meet him here.
What? Oh, must have been a camera in there. Stupid. I can never think to look for cameras. Other than that intelligence, I don't think there was anything else important in there. I'll go up there. I'll look.
I love your outfit.
I do too. Can I talk you out of it?
Yeah, there's that camera right there. I don't think there's anything. It's going to give you plenty of time to go over and get it. While it's looking away, I'll look over here. Okay. Yeah, I ain't going to worry about it. Okay.
Perhaps it's just me, but I thought the music was terrible.
Hmm. Well, I guess. Okay, maybe I don't do nothing in here then. Find okay, well I gotta go find him, poke around for useful. Well, shoot. So I do have to go up there. It's weird at the office. It's just all bricked off here. Alright, locate Goodman. Okay, that's that guy. Okay.
Would you care for a light?
Thanks, but I don't smoke.
You're holding a cigarette.
Am I? Well, what do you know? I guess old habits die hard. Say, can I borrow a dime? I want to call my mom and tell her I just met the girl of my dreams.
I gave my last dime to a worthwhile charity.
Ouch. I wasn't expecting a woman.
You weren't briefed.
They just said meet Agent Archer at 8 p.m.
Well, I'm Agent Archer.
So I gathered.
Didn't the code phrase tip you off?
I thought it was a little unusual, but I figured, hey, it's Europe. Things are different over here.
Scotch and soda. Will you have a drink?
Old Granddad. Bring the bottle, a tumbler, and a bowl of ice.
Goodness, are you celebrating?
Compensating, actually.
How sad for you.
So tell me, Ms. Archer.
Oh, now don't start with that.
What?
There's no need to patronize me.
Was I patronizing you?
Yes, you were.
Well, I'm sorry, but I didn't realize I was gonna have to babysit on this assignment.
I may be a woman, but that doesn't mean I can't take care of myself.
Oh, I get it. You're one of those women's livers. Dress up in men's clothing, ride motorcycles, smoke cigars, that kind of thing.
Just because I can take care of myself doesn't mean I'm not a woman. They're not mutually exclusive, you know.
But isn't the point of women's liberation to allow young ladies like yourself to become men?
The point is to allow young ladies to become whatever they please.
Ouch. Well, if you're as deadly with a pistol as you are with your tongue, you can watch both our backs.
All right, I will. So what's the plan?
Well, the first thing is to find out who the goon is.
Excuse me?
You're being watched. If you can lure him someplace quiet, I'll jump him and find out what he's after.
That's very noble of you, but I think I can handle that little fellow.
Suit yourself.
Where should I ambush him?
Try the ladies' room.
What? You think he'll follow me into the loo?
Heck yeah, look at him. He's concentrating so hard on not being noticed, he'd probably follow you into heavy traffic without a second thought. Anyway, you'll certainly be justified interrogating him, won't you?
I'd be justified in doing worse than that.
Just make sure you question him first. I'll be waiting by the stage.
Be wary of the operetta. It's a bit enthusiastic.
I can take it.
Ow!
Alright, now we're going to go in here.
Looking for someone? What now? About time things livened up.
New glass here.
Here she comes!
I guess
What's going on?
Ooh. And now I shot him straight in the face. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's just stick with the regular ammunition here. Okay, must have been from the door.
Kill her!
Sie kommt! Did you find out anything?
I was ambushed before I could question the bastard.
You okay?
I suppose, although I think someone might have tried to drug me. Something stung the back of my neck as I was heading for the ladies' room. Might have been a dart.
How do you feel now?
Not bad.
Meet me at this address in 1 hour.
Why not go together?
I want to poke around and see who these people are. They may be linked to harm.
Are you sure it's safe?
Hell no, it's reckless and dumb, but that's not going to stop me.
Well, good luck then. What should I do if you don't make it?
Don't worry, doll. I'll make it.
If you say so.
Head backstage. A friend of mine's waiting in the alley. He'll get you out of here. Just tell him you're with me.
You think he'll believe me?
He will if you tell him my code name.
I don't know your code name.
Bold Eagle.
Good God.
What's so funny?
Nothing. See you later, Bold Eagle.
Not if I see you first.
Okay.
Maybe after I get done with this Hamburg mission. I want to relook up the levels here. I'm making my way through like halfway through the game here. So I guess it's not too terribly long. I mean, I want to say about I'm already done 4.5 hours in. It's going to be about around 10 to 12 hours. So that's a pretty common number there. Phosphorus, wow. I've got very little of that. Oh, okay.
I guess I'll have to improvise.
Oh. I don't know. If the door won't open, I don't know why it gives me the feature to do that. Oh, they're okay. They're way up there. Okay.
I guess I'll have to improvise. Couldn't even see him, man. All right.
We will meet again, darling. And I will crush you!
There is a Unity safe house in Bremen, near the docks where you are to rendezvous with Agent Goodman. Stop there on your way and submit a status report to command. You should also equip yourself for the mission ahead.
What was the name of that nightclub again?
Das Einsame Valkyrie.
Ah, yes, here it is. The proprietor's name is Wagner. Inga Wagner. Ring any bells?
We've got a file on her. She's supposedly a distant relation of Richard Wagner's, although I don't believe that connection has ever been adequately established. Nonetheless, as a child, she was constantly pressured by her parents to become an opera singer, presumably in order to continue the family legacy. The only problem was that she was completely tone-deaf. The combination of her parents' unyielding devotion and the inevitable series of rejections she encountered once she began to audition seems to have warped her mind in unhealthy ways. As a young woman, she had several run-ins with the West German authorities, initially involving complaints about her impromptu public concerts, but eventually blossoming into allegations of smuggling, extortion, money laundering, and even murder. It's entirely possible she's fallen in with harm.
Find out what you can.
Very good, sir.
Be careful, Archer.
I'll be fine.
Welcome to Advanced Field Tactics. We've modified your cigarette lighter. It now features a built-in miniature welder. The flame should be just hot enough to cut through padlocks that can't be picked or shot off. Look for locks with dials instead of keyholes. Try welding these locks off. We've developed a new lipstick explosive for you. This one has a 3-second timer, which will allow you to bank it around corners or seek cover before it detonates.
How did they get over there?
Excellent.
I'm so bloody bored. I never have any fun. Me neither.
Meet Agent Goodman at the Bremen docks. Your first goal will be to get aboard the cargo freighter. Once aboard, you must locate the captain's log and the shipping manifest. Also, photograph any suspicious chemical containers you find.
This looks like the place.
Wow, 2 hours later.
Hey, Brady, I want you to meet somebody. This is Keith Miner. He's the new hire I was telling you about.
Nice to meet you, Keith.
This is an impressive operation you guys got going here.
I hear you used to work over at Misery. Were you involved in that giant laser incident?
You heard about that?
Heck yeah. We had a betting pool. I was so sure you guys were going to vaporize the Empire State Building.
Oops, I guess I owe you some money then.
What happened anyway?
We hired some non-union technicians to put in the cooling system.
No kidding. What a nightmare.
Tell me about it. It's amazing the whole secret base didn't blow up.
It pays to hire professionals. Anyway, welcome aboard, Keith. Good to have you on the team.
I appreciate it. I got a good feeling about this organization.
As soon as I unlocked that, as soon as I unlocked it, I don't know why it was taking forever.